rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Duren in at center.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Cunningham, pass to Stewart. Cunningham on the wing, covered by Barnes. Clock at 6. Cunningham passes to Duren, and Duren slams it in.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
You look at the Pistons, Stan, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
And so it's Detroit with the ball after the Raptors pick up 2, and stolen by Barnes. Now Barrett pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Nice instincts there defensively. Great to see Barnes getting after it like this.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The Pistons on offense. Cunningham looking it over. Duren a screen. Rebound by the Raptors. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Whoa!
Mercy. Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
Cunningham against Barnes. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Back to Barrett. Takes it off the glass. And that's now 6 points for R.J. Barrett.
That's all the defense can do. Barrett just appeared determined to score. Didn't care who was on it.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Nifty move. And Barrett slams it in.
Putting that speed to great use. Once Barrett gets a step on the D, good night.
Barnes against Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And it's Barrett penetrated. And Barrett slams it in.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Cunningham against Barnes. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Swiped away. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Driving the lane. It's stolen by Cunningham. .50 seconds left to play in the first. Nice move. And Cunningham with the slam.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
Cunningham against Barrett. A special move before the shot. Barrett's got 12.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Mamu. Kalashvili. Here's Barrett. And he banks in the layup. He's got 14.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He had... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Jalen Duren. Karis LeVert is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Thompson, and it's Stewart in at the 4. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Up and in on the layup. Barnes has got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Thompson in the corner. Cunningham against Barnes. Stripped away. Outside, Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And this is Barrett at his best. Looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
Barnes against Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Barrett. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Aggressive and physical. Barrett creating the contact there to draw the foul.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
The kick out to Barnes. It's Barrett on the wing. LeVert defending. And Barrett gets it to go.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's LeVert, and he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Crafty move, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Pistons trail by 13. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham on the wing. He has 6. Over Barnes, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Raptors leading by 13. Outside, Barrett. Barnes outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Tries again. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham for three. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, when Cunningham's hitting from that range, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Barrett against Cunningham. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 9 points now in the quarter. Pistons trail by 12. The drive by Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Barrett the pass to Mamu Kalishvili. Outside, Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mamu Kalishvili. Drills it from outside. Mamu Kalishvili has got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Barnes against Cunningham. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Ingram. The teardrop falls in. Ingram's got 8 points.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. But a big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, R.J. Barrett has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
They've got Ingram. He's out there with Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 2-guard spot. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Thompson with the bucket.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Aaron, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Duren with the screen on Barnes. Cunningham finds Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duren has a scoring night like this.
Inside, here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
LeVert grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 17. Cunningham for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Barrett. The shot misses. Cunningham with some nice D. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, the defender's a little bit out of position, but that's what Cunningham will do to you. He works every angle.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Barnes screen on Cunningham. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Curran sets the screen for Cunningham. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ingram against Thompson. Stolen by LeVert. And here we go. Thompson heading to the... Oh, man! Wow!
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And he converts the layup. Barrett's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Cunningham. Outside Barrett. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barrett's got 35 in the game. Barnes against Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Fires, high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. Cunningham's got 16 points.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
For three, Barrett. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Duran with the screen on Barnes. Cunningham finds Duran. Barnes grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Cunningham against Barnes. Now, here's Cunningham. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. To the wing right side. Stewart. Here's Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Cunningham against Barnes. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pistons, Cunningham is out there with LeVert. Then it's Duran. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Ingram missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
So fast of foot on the run. Asir, tough to catch.
Barrett kicks to Ingram. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from LeVert. Cunningham against Barrett. Barnes outside. And the dunk by Barnes.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Cunningham against Barnes. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Asar Thompson.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham outside. The three makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham left side. Duren with the screen on Barnes. Now Duren.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duren is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Duren. Toronto leading by 9. Outside, Barrett. Oh, what a play inside.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Shoots it up. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Outside Ingram. 1:56 left in the game. From outside, it's good.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Cunningham against Barnes. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A three-pointer. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Toronto.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for R.J. Barrett.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. And Cunningham with the block.
And Cunningham has great length for his position, and he uses it right there.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. No good from three. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 46 points.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the Kings making a change here. Chua's checked in. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Drew Eubanks out there with Achua. Then it's Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the one.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Here's Hero. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Murray drives in. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
Adebayo, that's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Hero against Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Eubanks. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Hero with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Achua. Outside Levine. Achua with a screen. Puts up a three. And it's Levine with the three. Levine's got 5.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Achua. 4-3. And another Sacramento 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hero for 3. Achua with a rebound. The Kings lead by 4. Eubanks in the high post. Back to Levine. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There, the screen. Hero for 3. To halt the run. Blocked!
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Achua finds Levine. Here's Eubanks. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Hero scanning the floor. To the middle. And stolen by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Hero. And the shot goes. Hero's got 6.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Levine. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Ware controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Levine with it. Picked up by
Powerful.
Oh, yes!
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Achua up top. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he makes it on the layup.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Murray. No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Kings. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Kings, Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard. LaVine against Adebayo. Now here's LaVine. Defense is right there. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
The Kings lead by 11. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
The deep three from Hero. The rebound by Eubanks.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
LaVine with it. Picked up by Ware. And LaVine throw it down.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
Pass to Ware. Oh, throw it down. Wow. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Eubanks. 10 points for him. Here's DeRozan. Back to Eubanks. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Eubanks, he's got 13 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Hero for three. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Eubanks. He's got 13. Back to LaVine. Launches it. And another Sacramento three.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Hero. 12 points for him. Where the screen. Hero with it. Picked up by Eubanks.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Adebayo against Levine. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Levine in deep. The shot no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Where the screen. On the attack, Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
And so Hero nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Eubanks the screen. Levine passes to Eubanks, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Up top, Levine, hounded by Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hero against Murray. Hero outside. Where the screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. The Kings lead by 10. Levine attack. Oh!
Wow! Okay, that's all it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow. Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Hero for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Levine. From outside the arc. Rebound Miami.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Pass to Eubanks. 3-pointer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Eubanks, he's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Sacramento on top, up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the three. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Levine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Eubanks gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
That shot, no good. Heat trail by 13. Wiggins outside. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Levine surveys the D. Oh, Zach Levine! Big-time dunk!
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Where the screen? Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Wiggins against Levine. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Levine.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach Levine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Hero for three. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Murray. Sacramento leading by 12. Here's Levine for three. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Hero against Murray. There's the three. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Levine against Wiggins. Levine passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Where the screen. Hero for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Achua with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Miami, no good that time either.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Heat trail by 19. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Eubanks the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Wiggins. Here we go. Here's Hero. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Achua passes to Levine. There's 53 seconds.
Oh, my
goodness. How
Wow.
about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. To the wing, right side. Now here's Eubanks, hounded by Wiggins. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. Lets it fly. Gets a hand on it. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
12 seconds left in the third. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game. Eight seconds left to play in the third. Levine way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Levine's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And so it's Sacramento up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Drew Eubanks, Murray out there with Achua. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the point. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Off the inbound. Here's Eubanks. Offline with a three. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 19-point game. And the basket is good. Hero's got 11 in the second half. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine for three. Nails it from three. And the Kings lead by 20.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Hero with it. Picked up by Eubanks. 3 on 3. Here's Levine for three. And the Kings with another three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Levine. Now here's Eubanks. He's guarded closely. Good on the shot. Eubanks, he's got 23.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Levine. Achua with a screen on Wiggins. Levine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Outside Levine. Misses the three. The Heat have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Here's Levine. Fires for three. Not going to go that time. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. To the inside. Here's Ware. Sends it down right in his face.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Heat have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Back to Wiggins from the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Sacramento leading by 20. Outside Levine. Right wing. Here's Achua going inside. Achua with the dunk.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach LaVine.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Now here's Hero. Has to wear.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through. Out left to the wing. Back to LaVine. Takes a three. Buries it from three. LaVine's got 44.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
LaVine against Wiggins. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. LaVine passes to Achua. Back to LaVine. Achua with a screen on Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. LaVine. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Powell. Pass to Ware. Hero against LaVine. And LaVine, here we go. Takes a three. And another Sacramento three.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not
at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Toumani Camara, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at center. So it's Portland now. Williams, a screen on Thompson. In the corner, Camara with it. Thompson against Lillard from downtown. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Out to Thompson. Back to Duran. A second chance effort. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told the team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? All right, Shams, we thank you for the reports. Portland with the ball, following the bucket by the Pistons. In the corner, Camara with it. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Cunningham against Holiday. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Cunningham. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. In the corner, Camara with it. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. 5-on-3 break. Cunningham with it. Now Avdia defending. With the putback. Out to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. And Cunningham with this slam.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
Here's Cunningham, following the score by Damian Lillard. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Cunningham on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Guys, back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Lillard, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now, here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. Oh, drew the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The tray. Rebound by Williams. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Stewart with the screen on Holiday. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 2. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And here's Cunningham after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Cunningham looking it over. Duran the pass to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Now, here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
You know, Tim, regardless of where he's played, Caris LeVert has always found a role.
Well, there's a lot to like, Kevin. He can defend as well as create offensively, and that means he's going to be in your rotation.
Now, here's Thompson. After the miss from Damian Lillard, Thompson the bounce pass. Shot clock at 6. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. That gives them the lead. Cunningham's got 16 points.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Cunningham with it. Williams picks him up. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 16. Duran with a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Duran. Second chance shot. Here's Thompson. Right to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Pass to Kamare. Fires for three. Williams finds Kamara. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Now, here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Cunningham. It's good. Cunningham's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Lillard with it. Duran picks him up. Outside Holiday. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Pistons have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Cunningham against Holiday. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Holiday against Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Shoots from the high post. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
4 seconds left. Outside, Avdia. Stolen by LeVert. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Isaiah Stewart out there with Duran. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Duran with the screen on Holiday. It's Cunningham with the drive. Yep, it counts. Cunningham's got 26 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Williams inside. He's covered by Thompson. The shot by Williams, no good. Cunningham against Holiday. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Clock at 6. There's the lob to Duran. Taken away by Holiday. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Rebound by the Pistons. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Fires the 3. Portland again missing. Pistons leading by 4. Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And he uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Williams with the block. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Williams has a screen for Lillard. They get it again. Goes back up. Pass to Kamara. There's a screen by Kamara. The shot by Holiday, no good. Detroit leading by 3. Cunningham with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And it's Lillard missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Lillard against Thompson. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And he flew in there. Wow.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 31. Connects in the foul line jumper. Cunningham's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And here's Cunningham, buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The ruling on the floor is
It
confirmed.
turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Williams a screen on Thompson. And that one's good. Lillard.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving to the basket. No one covering. Lillard's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duran with the screen on Holiday. Now Duran. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Unloads. Duran pulls it down. The Pistons have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Duran with the screen on Holiday. Cunningham, 16-footer, drops in.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Lillard fires. No problem with the wide-open J.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
So fast of foot on the run. I'll see it. Tough to catch.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Cunningham drives in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Cunningham on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Cunningham against Holiday. Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 8. Williams a screen on Stewart. He drills the 3.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Here's Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Howard. It's Cunningham with the drive. Oh, nice!
Look at that.
Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Williams outside. It's stolen by Duran. Now here's Thompson, covered by Kamara. LeVert with it.
Here we go.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Now here's Ingram. Launches a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Right side, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Outside Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram on the wing. It's Barrett on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. Good.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
And Levine, here we go. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
For 3, Barrett knocks it down from distance. Barrett's got 5 now.
Boy, how about that range from R.J. Barrett? Wow.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, PA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap, and the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2 and 3-point range.
And so here's Sacramento after the basket by Toronto. Levine gets the bucket.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Kicks it out to Barnes. Ingram against Hunter. Crafty move. And it's Toronto with another.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
When you think of Zach Levine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Outside Ingram. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Barrett. Here's Mamukelashvili. Deflected! And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And here's Ingram outside. No luck on that one. Hunter with some nice D. Here's Levine. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Whoa, that's a tough shot. Levine showing some intensity inside.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Toronto passing it around. Here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Levine passes to Hunter. Inside. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Hunter.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Barrett passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Barnes against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Ingram into the lane.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
A deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. We've got Brandon Ingram, also Barnes out there, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. And that one's good. Ingram. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Levine against Barnes. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. Rebound Toronto. Ingram up top, defended by Murray. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Raptors lead by 3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Mamukelashvili. No good from outside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And here's Hunter for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Barrett. And it's rejected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Barrett finds Barnes. Pulls up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. 6 points for Scotty Barnes.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
BA, those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the screen. And Levine throws down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Murray. Here's Barrett. Outside Barnes. Off with the layup.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Levine for 3. And that one is hammered home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Levine. 22 points for him. Yes! Levine inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
Well, one thing you love about R.J. Barrett is he is a scorer at heart. This guy will hunt shots. He's going to be aggressive. And when he gets on a roll, look out, guys.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Levine against Barnes. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways.
Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Mabukelashvili passes to Barnes. And here's Ingram. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Guarded by Barrett. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a screen. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Barrett on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside Ingram. Driving inside. And another basket for Toronto.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Eubanks the screen. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now Ingram. 14 feet away. And another basket for Toronto.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Levine. How about Levine showing off the range?
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the inside. Toronto passing it around. The 3, Barrett. He buries it from 3. Barrett's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
Levine passes to Murray. Barnes against Levine. Nice move. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Outside Barrett. Hits a three-pointer. Barrett's got 20.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 15 left in the third. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Barrett with it. Eubanks is there. Here's Barnes. It's in. Scotty Barnes.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's the pick. Levine against Barnes. To the middle. Outside for Levine. 4 on the clock. Levine in deep. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 38 points.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Ingram. 23 points in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Elbow shot. Good. He hits the jumper. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Levine for 3. No good there. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Zach Levine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's near. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Toronto has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Barnes. Also, Brandon Ingram out there. And it's Mamukelashvili in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Levine. Pass to Hunter. Back to Levine. He takes it in. Getting all the way inside. Levine.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump, this guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Here's Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. Hunter with some nice D. The Kings lead by 4. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Barrett. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Levine. Driving to the basket. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Levine fires. 5 on the clock. The 8-footer. Oh, no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 4. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Here's Barrett. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Outside Levine. There's the screen. He shoots. Oh, it's stolen. Picked it. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now Barrett. Ingram. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Levine shakes him. With the drive. Another chance, and Doug Christie has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ingram. 6 to shoot. Sweet move! Connects!
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Ingram! Money from 3!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Levine! Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. We've got R.J. Barrett. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5 down low.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Murray against Barrett. Now Barnes. Now Barrett.
This is who R.J. Barrett is. Fearless scorer, wants to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Good on both.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Stripped it away. Outside Ingram. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Barnes. Ingram against Hunter to take the lead. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Levine up top. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And they go to the intentional foul. The lead is 2. Oh, touches it off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Ingram. Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Right side Ingram. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 2-point game. Here's Ingram. Oh, nice move. Bangs it in. What a move.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Murray, a screen on Barnes. Levine.
Zach Levine.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Barnes. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, big-time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
He launches. The free ball is down.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And Sacramento making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Now Levine. Murray fires! And he nails it!
Yeah, some late game magic from Murray, stepping up to the plate at a big moment.
Now Ingram.
And if you can't...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Not sure why they did that. I mean, this makes 0 sense to take a technical here.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
right, and I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Yep, that one goes.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Now, Hero. Oh, look at that. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Ware. Hero finds Ware. Releases from 15. Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 9.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, Hero. He has 6. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. Shot clock at 5. Hero against Abdia. Hero no good. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lillard looking around. Williams inside. He's defended by Ware. The shot by Williams, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Left side, Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. And a beautiful finish by Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. 1:16 left in the first. Sinks the triple. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. They grab their own miss. Another shot outside Avdia. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hero kicks to Powell. The 3. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Powell. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
And the basket by Lillard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Scooped up. Excellent D there from Williams.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Avdia. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Powell outside. Offline with his 3. Williams for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He totaled... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Kevin, back over to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. The Heat trail by 4. Hero scanning the floor. To the inside and stolen by Williams. Outside, Avdia. The putback, and Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Hero. Where? It's Powell on the wing. Covered by Kamara. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Hero finds Wiggins, drills the 3-pointer. Wiggins has got 8.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Down low, here's Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And you talk about the rise of 3-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about 3-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Hero against Holiday. Hero kicks to Wiggins. No good on the three. Trailblazers leading by 7. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Portland moving the ball around. Avdia, a screen on Powell. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
No good on the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. The Heat trail by 7. Powell, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Lillard outside. Lets it go with the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Hero with the 3. And they get it back to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Adebayo against Lillard. With the fadeaway. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but
that is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And the basket by Lillard. Here's Hero. 12 points for him. Here's the screen. Ware passes to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Avdia. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Defender got fooled there by Hero. He puts him off balance and able to draw the foul.
And Hero drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Williams inside.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Taken away by Holiday. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Portland out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Incredible game from Lillard.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Lillard from outside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Lillard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Trailblazers. Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 16 points.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Shakes him, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, and he went to the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's the screen. It's Hero with the drive. It's good. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Launches a three. Lillard misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a one-point game. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. For the lead. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. And it's Lillard missing. The Heat have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Pulls up on the wing. Hero no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lillard the pass to Williams. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shots good by Hero.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Holiday against Wiggins. Goes up on the wing. The offensive rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
To the paint, here's Ware, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Lillard with no one around. Second shot opportunity, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Here's Hero. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Holiday, the pass to Williams. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 3. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Oh, the power on that throwdown. Wow.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And Adebayo throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Heat out front. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Hero passes to Ware. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Great game for him, double-double now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. And Lillard kicks to Williams, driving inside. Count the basket. Williams has got 11 in the second half.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Hero finds Ware. Taken away by Holiday. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
On the wing, Holiday. Driving in. Back to Lillard. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
And Hero drops them both. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
All right, here's Williams. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Hero plays it in off the window.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Lillard fires the three. Doesn't get that one.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Wiggins. Yep, that's going to go in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Holiday against Hero. Hero draws the double. Oh, the dunk!
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Lillard against Adebayo. Lillard outside. Now Williams. Just 5 to shoot. The shot misses. Well, Heat leading by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Heat.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyler Hero.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Hero tries it from 9. That does not go. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
The rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5. And Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Outside Barrett. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Down low. And the dunk by Duran.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Toronto. Now here's Cunningham. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Pass to Mamukelashvili. The 3 is up. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Duran.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Ingram. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Duran with a screen on Barnes. Inside. And the dunk by Duran.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. It's Cunningham with a drive, and he gets that one.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Outside Ingram. Off target from three-point range.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Duran with a screen on Barnes. Here's Cunningham. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
The quick look, no good that time. For Toronto, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Here's Barrett. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Now here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. Takes the 3. Barrett can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 3-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Cunningham. Barnes knocks it away.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Ingram finds Barnes. Here's Mamukelashvili. There's the screen. Here's Ingram. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Ingram's got 6 points.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Brandon Ingram. Also Barnes out there, and it's Barrett in at the 1 spot. Now here's Barnes. Mamukelashvili passes to Ingram. They set the pick. The ball's knocked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Duran. He's off on the layup. Toronto leading by 3. It's Barrett on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. And he gets the bucket.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the number 2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
To the paint. Here's LeVert. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Cunningham. The Raptors making their last shot. And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Here's Barrett. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
Count the basket. And that's 17 points for R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, and this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Duran, the screen. Outside for Levert. Cunningham, right side. 5 to shoot. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Barnes with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. It's Barrett on the wing. It's deflected. Then it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levert. The three, Barrett. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
You gotta like the quick decision making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Cunningham against Barnes. This one for 3. Cunningham attacks for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Here's Cunningham. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Barrett to the wing on the left. Outside Barnes. Here's Mamukelishvili, covered by Duran. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barrett. And he banks in the layup. Barrett's got 24.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Cunningham against Barnes. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham outside. With the teardrop. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 3-point lead. Thompson against Ingram. They set a pick. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Toronto. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Karis LeVert, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duran, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And the dunk by Duran.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Barnes with a screen on Cunningham. Kicks it out to Barnes. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. Yeah, just too strong right there. Duren is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Duren. And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle. But the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, B.A., they're still very young, and they do have some playoff potential. I think making a trade for Brandon Ingram tells you what you need to know. They wanted to be aggressive because the East feels wide open.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. And here's Cunningham outside. Gets the three to fall. Cunningham's got 20 points.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Down low. Duren with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Cunningham outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Here's Barrett. The shot off that time. Good D by Cunningham. The Pistons have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And again, it's Detroit converting.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
And it's Barrett off the drive. Here's Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Mamukelashvili. Puts up a deep three. Duren with a rebound. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Cunningham outside. Drains the triple. And it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Barrett can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Duren with a screen on Barnes. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. LeVert passes to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Here's Cunningham. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Here's Barrett. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barrett's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Cunningham against Barnes. Duren the screen. Cunningham looking it over. Cunningham on the take. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Raptors trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barrett. 11 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Both free throws good from Barnes. 5 ticks left in the third. Got it up. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit, helping them space the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard position.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. Clock at 4. With the floater. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And it's Barrett off the drive. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Cunningham missing. Toronto trailing. Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. Here's Barnes. He's watched by Cunningham. Cunningham against Barnes. Nice move inside from Barnes.
And Barnes doesn't back down from anyone, embracing the contact on the way up.
Cunningham against Barnes. Duran the screen. Cunningham outside. Here's the floater. Ingram up top, defended by Thompson. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram, exceptional at skying up for slams.
Cunningham outside. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham outside. Here's Duran from 13 feet. Oh, it doesn't go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Ingram against Thompson. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
The three is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Barrett. Oh, the stuff.
And you know Barrett wants the ball in his hands, especially on these big possessions.
Barnes against Cunningham. .146 left in the game. Now Duran. That misses. Toronto leading by 3. Here's Barrett. Cunningham there for the rebound. Detroit has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Now Duran. Jams it home!
What an injection of energy from Duran, working hard to find points for his team.
Here's Barrett. And there's the screen. Now Barnes. Oh, no good on the layup. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's Duran to take the lead. Yes, sir! That one goes.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham against Barnes. Duran, the screen. Cunningham outside. Now Duran, and he slams it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Cunningham.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Miami Heat. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. Hero passes to Adebayo over Murray, and it comes off the front of the rim.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's got the opening basket of the game for the Kings.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Right side, Hero. Adebayo finds Hero and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's a screen. For 3, Levine connects from three-point range.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Shots good by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And the jam by Levine.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hero from long range. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the middle.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. That 3 off the mark. Sacramento leading by 6. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Levine kicks to Achua. Levine feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. And Levine throws it down.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Outside, Hero. Plays it up off the glass. Hero's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Levine against Adebayo. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
There's Hero with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Hero, no good.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Levine wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings.
when you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Pass to Ware to end the run. Rejected by Murray. DeRozan scanning the floor. It could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentages.
Oh, my gracious, way to get up. Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
The Heat trail by 12. Inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Lets it go from the wing, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For three, Levine, and again Sacramento with the three.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Hero, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
There's a screen by Achua. Here's Levine. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Rejected by Murray. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Achua. Off target with his three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
There's Hero with the three, where he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fires top of the key. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Looking to get back on track here. And Hero with the layup. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Eubanks, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 16.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Hero. Here he goes.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Levine. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins in the post. He's covered by Murray.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Pass to Eubanks. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Hero, no good. Kings leading now by 16. And Levine, here we go. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From past the arc, hands it from downtown. Levine's got 28.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Eubanks. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Kings lead by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Hero finds Adebayo. Bean with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the jam by Levine.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside, Levine. Fires away from outside. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his fifth rebound in this one. Hero with it. Now guarded by Murray. Eubanks grabs the miss. Kings leading now by 19. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Adebayo. There's a good screen. Achua off target from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Again, the miss by the Heat. Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Hero against Murray. Hero on the wing. He's got 21. Good. Hero's got 23.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Levine can't hit. The Heat trail by 20. Hero kicks to Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Out to DeRozan. From deep. They get the rebound. No good. Shot missing. He'd have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Hero passes to Ware, and the 3 ball is good. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Eubanks. Sacramento again missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Hero kicks to Wiggins, takes it inside, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
LaVine against Adebayo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Keegan Murray.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's a screen by Achua. Levine passes to Eubanks. Adebayo against Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
For 3, Levine. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's Hero with the 3. Drops in the tray. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
And Levine, here we go. 3-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 37.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Left side, Levine. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings ahead. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Achua is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Oh, nice finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Hero against Murray. Again with the block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Off the inbound. Blocked again. And they recover it. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Wiggins missing.
I guess even he has. It's one of those once in a while.
Pass to Eubanks. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Levine, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Ware finds Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And then Levine with the jam.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Hero, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hey, come on, get on. Levine outside. Let's lose a 3. Here's Achua. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 15. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Murray.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
First one falls for him. And Hero drops them both. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 22 is their biggest lead. And there's the drive. And he banks the layup in.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Outside, Hero. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Levine, and he jams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Hero puts it right back up and in. Sacramento leading by 13. Levine, again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Levine, oh, what a finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Hero fires. Here's Ware. Eubanks defending. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Kings.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
The three goes down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Murray against Powell. Puts up a three. Powell there for the rebound. And so here is Miami. They trail by 18. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero. The long shot, no good.
This should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Duran. Karis LeVert is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Stewart in at the four-man position. Now here's Cunningham. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. Here's Lillard. Pass to Kamara. For three. Duran with a rebound. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham passes to Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one's good.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
Lillard against Thompson. Lillard outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The shot, no good. Cunningham outside. And again, it's Detroit.
Well, he's always on the hunt. Cunningham's next shot is never far off.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Ryan, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Duran the screen. Cunningham drives in. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Takes it inside. It's tipped.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Williams with the screen. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Here's Holiday. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
And Portland has possession. Following the three-pointer by Detroit. Back to Lillard. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Pistons in transition. And here's LeVert for three. And Detroit another three.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a three-point game. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Duran with a screen on Holiday, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Portland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Williams a screen on Thompson. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by Lillard. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Stewart, right side. Oh, he drained.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Fires the 3. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Blazers trail by 7. For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Holiday against Cunningham. Clock at 6. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham passes to Duran. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Brian, back to you.
A new day. Allie, thank you.
And Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
Oh, wow! Whoa. He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Detroit has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Cunningham going to work inside.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Outside Camara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Kamara's got his first bucket in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Cunningham looking it over. Nifty move. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is.
Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Launches it from deep. Duren with a rebound. Detroit has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. There's Cunningham with a three. Pure from three-point range. Cunningham's got 27 points. Blazers trail by 3. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Duren. Here's Williams. Rebound Detroit. Thompson passes to Cunningham. The teardrop. Ooh, Williams with the block. Lillard fires away from way outside. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The Pistons have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Second shot opportunity. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 5 points.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Duren with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham against Holiday. Here's Duren. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Duren's got 4 points this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
And here's LeVert for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Portland ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll return shortly.
Come up with an answer for him coming out of the half. They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Cunningham, Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Thompson in at the three. That one goes. Count it.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Whoa, Damian Lillard, serious hops.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And the dunk by Duran.
That is what they want from Duran. Spike it, young fellas.
And the Trailblazers shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham outside. Here he goes. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Duran with a screen on Holiday. There's Cunningham with a three. Fires in the triple. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday against Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Duran. Pass to Stewart. Wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
For Detroit, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Cade on the move. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pistons lead by 3. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham proves he's got some touch.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Williams a screen on Thompson. A nice shot by Lillard.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Cunningham against Holiday. Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you, BA.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson against Lillard. Gets a very good look and converts. Lillard's got 47 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Cunningham. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Pistons lead by 4.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Williams a screen on Thompson. Pass to Kamara. Lillard outside. There's a screen by Kamara. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Duran the screen. And here's Cunningham outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Cunningham's got 41.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. We're coming. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Tumani Kamara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams, and it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Holiday against Cunningham. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Holiday against Cunningham. Lets the 3 fly, and Detroit another 3. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Lillard against Thompson. Outside Holiday. Here's Williams. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Lillard finds Holiday. Williams a screen on Cunningham. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pistons lead by 4. Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Oh, sweet move. And the layup by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 46.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Holiday looking for an opening. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter. Holiday against Cunningham. Pass to LeVert. Back to Cunningham. Fires at the elbow. Oh, a perfect jumper.
That's great composure from Cunningham. Saves the possession as the clock runs out.
Lillard fires. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Cunningham. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. The long 3. Cunningham there for the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Lillard against LeVert. Can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Cash from downtown.
Well, when Cunningham's hitting from that range, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard against Thompson. Duran pulls it down. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 14-6 run. Cunningham. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Lillard. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
Williams goes again. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pistons.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Cunningham, no problem from 14.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
rack up the assists.
Here we go.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Sacramento starting five. You've got Drew Eubanks. Hunter is out there with Levine. Then there's Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Barnes against Levine. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Ingram. Off target from the wing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And some good young players in the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list, a really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15, and you need to have some depth. The season is long, the possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group.
And here is Ingram after the three-pointer from Zach Levine. Pulls from the top of the key, and that one's good. Ingram.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Ingram with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Barrett against Hunter. Outside Barrett, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Murray against Barrett. Barnes kicks to Ingram. Outside Barrett, 4 on the shot clock. On the top of the key, and it's Ingram missing. Kings leading now by 5. And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
For 3, Barrett. It's hauled in by the Kings. Down low, here's Murray. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Ingram. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that one's good, Barnes.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Here's Levine. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Levine deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Eubanks, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
.104 left to play here in the first. And here is Ingram. Going inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got his second bucket.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
There's the pick. Levine wide open. Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Raptors trail by 6. Barrett for 3. It's good from long range.
Wow, the answer from R.J. Barrett. That three-point big-time delivery.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
Ingram against Hunter. Ingram attacking. And they pick up 2. Ingram's got 6.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Murray. The layup off target.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And so it's... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Barrett. Ingram is out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
One-on-one fast break, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
The Kings leading. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. There's Levine. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Barnes screen on Murray. And it's Barrett penetrating. And that one drops. Barrett's got 5 points so far.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Barnes against Levine. Puts the move on. Covered by Barnes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You get the sense his teammates love to see R.J. Barrett in attack mode. It gets this team motivated.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Over to the wing. That's a 2 from Barnes. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Levine. He's got 15. And then Levine with the jam.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Barnes. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. 6 to shoot.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Ingram. Both free throws, good for Ingram. Sacramento leading by 6. Back to Levine. There's the drive. Inside. Shoots in deep. And no good. Trying to use the glass. There it finds Ingram. There's the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Plenty of space. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's now only a 1-point Sacramento lead. There's a screen by Murray. Out left to the wing. Back to Levine. To the paint. Covered by Barnes. Kept alive. And Barnes sends it back.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
Ingram passes to Mamu Kalishvili. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Down low. And that one's good. Mamu Kalishvili. And the Raptors lead by 1.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
For 3, Ingram drains the three-pointer. Ingram's got the lead up to 1 now for Toronto.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Keegan Murray. Levine is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Drew Eubanks.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
Levine, that's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Got a hand on it. Murray right side. They set the screen. Eubanks finds Levine. Covered by Barnes. Good D by Barnes. Raptors trail by 3. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Levine kicks to Hunter. To the paint. And it's Murray with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Barrett slams it in.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
Off target at the rim. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. It's Barrett on the wing, covered by Hunter. Barnes against Levine. Toronto needs to get off his shot. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Barrett slams it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Levine passes to Hunter. Back to Levine. Down low. They set the pick. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside, Barrett. Sweet move. Pass to Murray Boyle. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Ingram. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Barrett for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Barrett's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Raptors. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Levine.
Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
Barrett against Murray. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Levine for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Barrett penetrating. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. No good with the triple. Levine with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Outside, Levine. He takes...
Oh, what a dunk! Look out the screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ingram up top, covered by Hunter. With the floater, a shake. And Ingram lays it in. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Back to Levine. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Kings lead by 2.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Barnes out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Barrett and Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Nice move. And Barrett slams it in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
With the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And it's a 7-point Kings lead. Murray against Barrett. Here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 28 points for the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
There's the pick. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 19 points in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Barrett. Rejected by Murray.
Nice anticipation for Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. And that one's good. Hunter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less. Oh! Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. Get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Now Barnes. Outside Barrett. And there's the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
Good!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Into the lane. Dunked it home, running inside.
R.J. Barrett has size, quickness, and a knack for scoring the basketball.
Levine against Barnes. Outside Levine. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. The three is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now Barrett. Ingram left side. That's off. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. R.J. Barrett at a critical juncture, no hesitation. Wow.
Here's Levine. Outside Hunter. For three. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Buries the deep ball.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Levine against Barnes. Count it!
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. There's the pick. Ingram fires. Another chance here for the Raptors. Here's Barnes. And stolen by Murray. Now Levine.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Toumani Camara out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Puts it up from the high post, and he hits the jumper for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Hero, and the shot goes in.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Lillard against Adebayo. The shot by Lillard, no good. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Holiday against Wiggins. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Wiggins.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Lillard looking around. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pass to Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Blazers trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Trailblazers now. After the basket by Miami. For 3, here's Lillard. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Here's Ware. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Wiggins from long range. On target from range. Wiggins got 5.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Poke loose. Outside Adebayo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Blazers trail by 9. Williams a screen on Hero. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Hero. Up and in on the layup. 12 points for him.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Holiday with the ball. Hero picks him up. Holiday passes to Williams. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Pass to Avdia. The 3. And he can't get that one. Miami leading by 11. Outside Adebayo. The fadeaway. Good on the bucket. Adebayo's got his second basket. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's good for 2.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Hero on the wing. He's got 12. Sinks it from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
And it's Powell off the drive. Avdia pulls it in. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 9. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Here's Lillard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game here. Heat leading by 6. Hero outside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Hero against Holiday. Hero outside. And here's Ware. Second chance shot. And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 12.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Inside. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Hero with the bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Blazers trail by 6. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Hero for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. For 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. That one is cash from Wiggins.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Here's Hero. 19 points in the game. Misses the jumper.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And stolen by Williams. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Lillard against Wiggins. Williams passes to Avdia. For the lead. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
They get the rebound. Pass to Kamara. Abdia outside. Portland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kamara to the inside. Goes back up. Williams misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Adebayo sets a screen. The size and power from Bam inside.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Blazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Shakes him. And the dunk by Lillard.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, every team in the league is looking for a long athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys, back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Ware. He's closely guarded. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Wiggins. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Powell against Lillard for the lead. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero, the pass to Powell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Powell's got his first 2 points. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Back to Hero. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Blazers trail by 3. Williams a screen on Adebayo. And
Get you some! Nice. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here. To the paint. Here's Ware. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence.
Whoa! Oh, wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Hero. Second chance effort. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 18 points in the game.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Lillard. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Powell right side. Ware with it. 18 points for him. Powell with it. Avdia picks him up. Back to Ware. Soft touch off the glass. Ware's got 8 here in this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Sinks the tray. 8 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Now Hero with 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Heat out in front, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Williams is out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Blazers trail by 4. Pass to Williams. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Hero against Holiday. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. To the middle. Ware in the post. Williams defending. And it's Ware missing. Lillard against Adebayo. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Hero. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo against Lillard. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Two-point game.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lillard. And there's the drive. Tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lillard. Oh, missed on the tray.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Adebayo fires. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Lillard. 17 17-footer is in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Williams with the screen. From downtown. Rebounded by Adebayo.
And he probably thought he was gonna bury that one.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Hero scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Oh, what a move! And he sinks the jumper.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Lillard! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Wiggins attacks. And that basket is good.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Lillard fires! No stopping him from 16 feet out. Here's Hero. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From way back,
Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Karis LeVert is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Duren. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
And it's Barrett penetrating. That shot off. Cunningham with some nice D. It's LeVert on the wing. To the middle. Here's Duren. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Well, this is where Duren looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
The kick out to Barnes. A floater. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 4-point game. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Barrett with the ball. He's against Cunningham. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 6 to the paint and stolen by Barnes. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Barnes against Cunningham. Here's Duren. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high motor player. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Cunningham on the wing. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got 9.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from 3-point range.
Here's Barrett. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Cunningham against Barnes. Puts up a 3. And Cade Cunningham with the 3. Cunningham's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pistons. Outside Barrett to the inside. And the dunk by Barnes.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Cunningham looking it over. pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside, just 4 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Duran slams it in.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duran. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
And Barrett slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
Well, that's where Cunningham is at his best, operating the pick and roll.
Barrett the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Cunningham drives in. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Cunningham outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got 15 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. What? And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with Brandon Ingram. And Murray Boyles in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now, here's Cunningham after R.J. Barrett's miss. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham left side. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now, here's Cunningham, who's got 19. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And a missed layup. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Raptors with the ball. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Pistons leading by 9. With some arc, Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 23 points. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Now, here's Barrett. 12 points for him. And there it is for him.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
Here is Cunningham. They have a 9-point lead. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Stewart after R.J. Barrett hitting the 3. Here's Cunningham. Pass to LeVert. Now Stewart. Still yet to score. Cunningham drives in. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Raptors trail by 8. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Barrett wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Barnes against Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And stolen by Barnes. It's stolen by Duran. And Barnes sends it back.
A tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham right side. Count that one. Cunningham's got 25 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. Everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham out there with LeVert. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duran. And Stewart in at the power forward.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here's Cunningham. And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Just 2 to shoot.
Excellent defense there from Barnes. When he's active, he is a difference maker on that end.
It's Ingram on the wing. Levert defending. Mamu Kelishvili.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Pistons leading by 4. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 23.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Cunningham against Barnes. High post try. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 29 in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Barrett, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Stewart misses. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 4. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 6.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Cunningham drives in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside, Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Well, physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Cunningham. He has 29. To the middle. Here's Duren. Rebound by the Raptors.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the dunk by Barnes.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Cunningham against Barnes. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, give credit to Duren's teammates. They know he's got the hot hand, and they're feeding him the ball.
Outside, Barrett. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And so Barrett nails both of them. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham outside. Clock at 4. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Cunningham's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Here's Barrett, takes it inside, and Barrett slams it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Count it.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Barnes the screen. Barrett, no good. The Pistons leading. Cunningham with it. 33 points for him. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. And his big game just... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Barrett. Barnes out there with Brandon Ingram. And Murray Boyles in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
LeVert finds Cunningham. A 3-ball. Carries it from 3-point range. Cunningham's got 11 in the second half.
And what a bomb from Cunningham. He let that fly from long range.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. The putback, it's good on the putback. Barnes has got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Duran with the screen on Barnes. Here's Cunningham. There's the triple. And another 3 for Detroit.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Barrett. In the corner, it's Ingram. And stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Barnes. Down low, here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he cannot get the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Now Barnes. Here's Ingram. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. 3 on the clock. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Cunningham. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, in these big moments, Cunningham really wants the ball.
Barrett against Cunningham. Here's Barnes. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And
folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Cunningham.
Yeah, the defender's a little bit out of position, but that's what Cunningham will do to you. He works every angle.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Outside, Barrett. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Stewart fires. Cunningham outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That'll be his second foul of the game. Barrett against Cunningham. And it's Barrett penetrating. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. 5 to shoot. Oh, that was a two-hander.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. 3, good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Ingram missed on the 3. Cunningham with it. Picked up by Barrett. Here's Stewart. And here's Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Ingram. Cunningham. Rebounded by Ingram.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both free throws good for Ingram. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. So he gets them both. Here's Cunningham.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Outside, Barrett.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Sacramento Kings playing against the Heat in Miami. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's DeRozan in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Powell. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Down low. Here's Murray. Nice move. Rebound Miami.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Powell passes to Hero. Cans it from the wing. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And it's Miami's ball. 4-point game. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's LaVine. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Good.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Adebayo against LaVine. Pass to Eubanks. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the paint. Here's Ware, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
LaVine. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Eubanks the screen. Top of the key. Back to LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Hero for 3. That shot is off. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Step back shot. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so here is Miami. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Wiggins against LaVine. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's LaVine for 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami trailing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo finds Hero. Back to Adebayo. No good, off the front rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Achua up top. 3 seconds left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Kings ahead. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Hero. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Levine with it. Now Wiggins defending. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Heat trail by 4. Out to Powell. Hero on the wing. Defended by Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Kings lead by 4. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Here's Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Keegan Murray, and he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. It's Hero on the take. And it's good. 2 points. Hero's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Eubanks, the screen. Shot clock at 6. And he drives. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Up top, Hero. Defended by Murray. Here's Ware. Tries again. Sacramento grabs the miss. Levine surveys the D. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Hero on the money from 12 feet away. He's got 11.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Levine with it, picked up by Ware. Oh, and he got fouled on. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Levine.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Ware the screen. Here's Hero. Nice touch on the bank shot. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Achua inside. Out covers. Achua with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And 1:01 left in the second period. 3-on-3. Adebayo against Levine. Ware the screen. Levine against Adebayo. Bam, going to work in close.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Here's Levine. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Hero, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Inside, here's Murray. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Heat trail by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Come on, man. Showing unbelievable agility in the air.
When he's working with the lead, now he's got a chance to put the style on it.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Achua. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. DeRozan passes to LaVine. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
LaVine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Got a hand on it. Now Hero. Give him 20. Adebayo from long range. Zach LaVine clears it away.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And the basket by DeRozan.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Hero against Murray. Where? And he dunks it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Great body control by LaVine on that finish.
You can bump LaVine, but you won't change his course.
Ware with it. Eubanks is there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Look at LaVine stretching his range.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Over Murray. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Keegan Murray. Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Hero.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out to the right wing. LaVine passes to Eubanks. Back to LaVine. Eubanks the screen. LaVine with it. Now Wiggins defending. And the dunk by LaVine.
Cutting to the rim with ease. LaVine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
It's Hero on the take. Hauled in by the Kings. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside LaVine. Stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Lets it go. And at last, they get one to fall. Hero's got 26.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Pass to Ware. Hero right side. Miami moving it around. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Kings trail by 3. Here's Eubanks. Back to LaVine. Uncovered. And another basket for Sacramento.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
To the inside, Ware, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Ware, the screen. A clear look for Hero. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half. Levine with it. Picked up by Ware. Doesn't go that time.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Powell. Outside Adebayo. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Hero against Murray. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Hero with the bucket. And now a 5-point Miami lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
Here's Levine for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. To the middle. The shot misses. Some solid D from Eubanks. Levine with it. Picked up by Powell. Achua with the dunk. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. The Kings leading. Murray on the offensive. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Outside Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. There's the triple. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the dunk by Levine.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Powell nails them both. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Achua. Now Levine. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. Now here's Hero. And so they foul intentionally. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
There's the drive. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Picked by Murray. Levine.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. That free throw good from Levine. Both free throws good from Levine.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's where Eubanks defending. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
The Kings have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Eubanks the screen. Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Yes! Using that window! Miami trailing. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Levine. And there it is!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside Levine. Outside Murray. From deep. Murray! Good from way out.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Now Hero. Using the glass to lay it in.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Wiggins against Levine. Throws it up. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. To take the lead. And that's money on the layup.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Levine into the lane. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Hero! Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Buries it from outside!
If there was any question about the clutch gene, you know Wiggins has it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Right side, Levine. Cashes it in!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coaches...